Alrighty. Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XVI. When we last left off, we had a battle with a Fret, and it was epic, and it was cool, it was sick, and we now have a Fret powers, which we haven't really been able to use. I think we went over these just a little bit yesterday, but not really. So let's go over them and see what they are in case we'd like them. Oh yeah, I remember Will of the Wisp being pretty cool. Yeah, I remember this being something that I thought I would like. Yeah. Yeah, you can close out the game, click continue, and be back in super fast. Yeah, that's nuts. That's really fast. I guess that has to do with I guess the game just being made for this system specifically and not like multi-platform, I guess. Limit break, ignition. I think I'll get Will o' the Wisp. Wait. Upgrade. Hold on. Does that mean that I already have it? Oh, yeah, it means I already have it. Oh, snap. Okay. Let's see. Ignition and Rising Flame do the same damage and stagger. We'll have to test this out. Sure. And then Will-O-Wisp. The Scarlet Cyclone's is better for stagger than it is damage. We'll try these out. Rook's Gambit. Oh, so I already had Rook's Gambit unlocked. I just know. Okay. Man, it doesn't feel that Gorge is better for stagger than Wicked Wheel. It feels like Wicked Wheel is. But I guess. Alright, we'll try Rook's Gambit. I don't really like it in theory, but we'll see. Yeah, so we just had a battle with a Fret. And like I was saying yesterday, I have no idea what the hell is going to happen now. I have so many questions, but one of my main questions that I have that I hope we find out soon is, so if you weren't here at the end of yesterday's playthrough, when we got done beating a Fret, there was a cutscene, which I assume this is the Titan area, seeing as this is red and that's, yellowish orange, which is usually associated with Titan. So we got a cutscene in the Titan area of the dude pissed off, and then he gets delivered a box. And inside the box, it's pretty much implied, we never see it, that Benedict's head is inside the box. Which would be, if that is true, then that is kind of WTF, because after we got done beating Garuda, who was Benedicta gone crazy, there was a line when we went back to the hideaway, which is Sid's place. And a lady said, "Did you see the lady that Sid brought back with her?" And I implied, I assumed that was Benedict, because he at the end of our fight with her, we saw him approach her body and everything and interact with her body, so I assume he brought her back to the hideaway. And then the next thing we hear about her is the heads of her body is being delivered to Titan. And then the guy, Titan, was pissed off and he was questioning one of his henchmen. And he was like, "Who the hell delivered this?" And the guy said, Sid paid a guy to deliver this here. And so it's like, the fuck, Sid? The hell's going on? Because it's also implied that Sid like cared for her, but if that is what's going on here, why the hell did he cut her head off and send it to this dude? That seems like very anti-Sid behavior. So if that is indeed how things went down, I'm curious to see how that's gonna play out. But we'll have to see. We can use the moves right here, can't we? Oh, they're... Oh, maybe you can only use them in battle. Uh-oh.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, back to the village. Yeah, the people at the village. Oh, I think I just saw fire. I did.
What happened here?
Damn, he's just multiply stabbing that dude while he's on the ground.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Come here.
Who would order such a thing?
Imperials. They killed the people here. Initiate. Damn, we built that up mad fast. Oh, right. We want to do that for a counter. Oh, no. I messed that up completely. Damn, that dude was just repeatedly stabbing this person's dead body over and over again. Dude, what the fuck? Jeez.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you...
Oh, right. I don't have... Oops. I don't have Wicked Win anymore.
They were innocent people! Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah, damn. That would have been our time. Oh, no. It's not cooldown. Alright, let's see. Someone attack me. Did that... I don't think that counts. I think I did it too early. Yeah. I think it's like a regular... Yeah. Hold on, come on. Nah, I think I did it too early, too.
Don't let them get away. That's enough. Stay down.
You know, I wish there was decapitation in this game. I think that'd be pretty sick. Or like dismemberment, like in Ninja Gaiden. That'd be sick. Oh, come on. Stop that. Ah, there it is. I got it that time. Ah, you jackass. No, stop that. I know it's a little bit overkill. Yeah, sloppy.
Put them all to the sword.
Kind of like how they got it in The Witcher. Ah, you know you got it right because he'll do a specific animation. Okay. So you don't really have to think about whether you got it right or wrong. Stop that. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, they got into her house. Shit.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Empress Annabella.
My mother ordered this.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Clive.
I know. It can wait.
Okay, it's really hard to see the parry animations you gotta do while you're using that move. Damn. I couldn't parry the second hit because I was hit the first time. Stop that. Ah. Hey, nice. You know, okay, maybe it's not so bad. The counter move? Maybe it's not so bad. Just takes a little getting used to. So his mom ordered the death of all these bears? His mom's an ass.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Damn, even she died?
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Uh-oh. More.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Wait, how did he know to be here, though?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Damn. That's so many dead people, dude. Oof. Someone's watching. Who the hell is this snake?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. And I guess they're too shocked by the...
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I guess they're too shocked by the events that go on to really pay attention to what's going on around them.
Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Stage replay. There's a...
Clive, was it?
Yeah, that's me.
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
You know, let's talk to the knowledge guy real quick.
Very well.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I like
If you
how
have a
they use
question
the
for me,
old
I should be happy to answer it.
keywords by name. They're in alphabetical order, right? Huh. Really? They don't got it here? Bahamut. The Warden of Light whose power dwells within the Dion Leasage, Prince of Sabrique, in the Holy Empire, Gregorian faithful holds dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, icons, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Bearers, bastard. I was kind of hoping we had an entry on the Blight, but it doesn't seem like we do. Kind of strange. I guess they'll have one on Odin. Yeah, Odin. Warden of Darkness, who rides in the battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas entwined. His latest dominant, King Barbas of Walled. King Barbas. He'd be here, yeah? Barnabas. Okay. Aloft and unshakable Barnabas, first of his name, few can meet his steely gaze without flinching. Dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness, at the Battle of Bel Linus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and golding Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. King of Walled. Not here, though. Kind of strange they don't have the Blight as a thing you can look up. Because they mention it over and over and over again. Ultima's Thralls. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that await Clive and Jill deep within the Phoenix Gate to try to prevent them from gaining inner recesses of the Apodrite. Why would you call it? Isn't that kind of spoilerish, though? I call them Ultima's Thralls, even though we don't... Like, we haven't even learned of Ultima yet. Isn't that kind of spoilerish? Purge of Eastpool, Republic, Phoenix Gate, Ramu, Magic, Marks, Martha, Mother Crystal, Malbros, Minotaurs, Odin, Arcs. That kind of seems rather strange that it's not... That they don't have the Blight here to look up. That seems so weird. The Hooded Man. Mysterious man that many believe to be the dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's internal chagrin, he is proven otherwise. I can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, but I mean, that seems kind of strange, because I mean, like, you have Ultima's Thralls, but you don't have a thing for Ultima, because clearly we haven't learned it. So why? Yeah. Though I wish they had a thing for the Blight, though, because I want to read it, because people keep constantly talking about how this thing is killing the land. Over and like it's encroaching and everything, but you can't read about it. It's kind of strange. Ancient mural. A wall painting found in the depths of the Apodrite under the Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. Mysteries of the realm. Oh, so these are things that like people just don't know. Wait, why Phoenix? Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860. When the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers, the Phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, and an ancient tribe who dwell in the western reaches of the storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that the dominant would always be born in the Dutchel line. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Wait.
Good day. Or...
Hey, Grey One. Let's do persons of interest. Benedict. Following Garuda's defeat, commander of the Kingdom of Waled's elite intelligence and dominant of Garuda, after Clive took her power at Shera Norvent and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedict's power ran amok, summoning forth raging whirlwinds within which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive and his icon Ifrit. No, that doesn't really tell us what I was hoping.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Very well. Learn your letters.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
I won't lie, there's a lot of factions going on, and I'm having a hard time keeping track of all of them.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Better make a spreadsheet. Well, I mean, I get Rosaria, which is a part of Clive's, family. I get that. I get the hideaway. But then you have, Woled. You have the Imperials. And then you have... what I'm confused is are some working for others? Are they all their own separate factions? Not clear
This
to me.
place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Nice plan. Nice use of the fanfare, too. Earlier. Damn, look at that. Ori film. Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Character we haven't seen before.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Grieger. Okay.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Okay, so that's the father of the Bahamut Prince. Okay.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
They probably did.
They didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yeah.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Let's go.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
And what about that dude that's tailing us?
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, just a couple.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Yeah, so I guess that big thing behind the castle was a mother crystal then.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Alright, how many side quests we got? 2?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I didn't even know you were there.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Viceroy had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yeah.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay. Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
True that. It's this other one. I wish I didn't talk to him immediately.
Earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Like, apparently he was saying some stuff before we arrived and I cut him off.
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst.
Yeah, like that.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, we won't highlight that one. Or prioritize that one. Alright, those are the only two here, right? Yeah. Oh, they're pretty much in the same area. Okay. Damn, that was fast. All right, search for the missing item.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Quest destination nearby. Lost supply.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
Do. And guild, big money.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Well, I had to go that way anyway. Nice. Works out.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
I believe it. I believe it.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I hope so, Migo. I hope so.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
No, not necessarily, ma'am. Bus destination nearby.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
The shat. All salted and... A what?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Mine now.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Alright. That's quest 1. Alright, let's go over here.
But what'll we do for supper?
Supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Wait. There was purple handprints all over her skirts. What?
What can I interest you in today?
Bastard sword. Wait, what do you got brand new? Meteorite. $40,000. Oh, Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills the limit gauge for 30 seconds. No. Why don't I just melee enemies instead and gain it that way? No. Got anything to sell for money? Nah. Well, I guess we don't need these. So we can sell these, I guess.
Could never have too many.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
Cross. Aerial combo damage by 8%. Wicked wheel by 10%. I guess we don't need the Gaia blade anymore.
Here's what we agreed on.
Appreciate it. Thank you,
Always
sir.
welcome here in Lost Wing.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, what did you do?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Can I have another cup, Daddy? Man, there must be like... There's gonna be a lot of areas that like open up later.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the
Yeah, there's gonna be quite a... It's like here we have this that leads down there. We haven't been able to go there. And we got quite a few areas that are gonna open up. I guess we go this way. Ollie? Yeah. Oh, what do we got on pedigree? Gear, gorge 15%, tax 7, defense 10. Timely strikes. Wicked wheel 10%. Healing, potency, aerial combo. Alright, yeah, we're fine.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Norvent Valley. Oh. 2 Gil. Gil bug. Let's go. Big money. Big money. 10 Gil. Big money. Gonna put that in the stock market. Gonna be rich. Hey, what's up, brother?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alrighty. Slay the Beastmen. Alright, I gotta remember, we got Rook's Gambit, Gorge, Will-O-Wisp, Ignition.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Sit down on your knees. Oh, that's right. Counter. Man. I forgot. Oh, I don't think so, amigo. Oh, you got fire in your heart. Fuck me. Hey, die, bro. I want to pay attention to you.
Who's that?
No. 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 Give me that shit. No, I want you to fight back. Fuck! Fight back. Oops. Man, I'm fucking it all up. Oh my god, pathetic.
Not this time. Not this time.
Damn it, he got me with the last one. Come on, man. Get on your knees for the one and only king. Nice. Enemy slain. Game's fun, man. Game's fun. I wish there was dismemberment in this game, though. I want to lob heads off.
Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
God, I hope when we encounter our mom, whenever that is, I hope she dies the most slow and painful death possible. Because she is an asshole in this game. I don't think there's anywhere else we can... Yeah, I've kind of already searched all this. I'm talking like... just slow burning. And this lady has killed so many people so far. Jesus. And for what? I don't know how I feel about the counter move. It feels like since you already have an evade move. It seems kind of a little redundant, you know? Seems like it's better to put it as an ability to help you deplete the stagger bar more faster. If you didn't have like an evade / parry, I'd say it probably has more value, but since there's already one that exists, I feel like it loses its value.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. Thank you, sir. 20 EXP. Alright, now we gotta get back to the hideout.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the...
No, that's not what I guess I worded it not the greatest. Nah, it's not. That's not entirely what I mean. Like, you already have a natural built-in evade move. Yeah, I'll show you when we get outside. So, like, the only difference, really... Hold on, I gotta get outside. Yeah. So, like, you can do this. Right? Someone's gonna swing. You think you're going to evade it. Bam. And then if you time it right, you know, press square to get the melee a hit. Press triangle to get the magic hit. Right? But this one is just, it's the same idea. Wait for it. Bam. And then he does this, like, melee follow-up. But since you can already do that naturally, I feel like you're better off. Let's see. I feel like you're kind of better off using Wicked Wheel. Because Wicked Wheel does more stagger damage. So, and it does the same damage. And you already have this. It's not like you're gaining something you don't already have. Like, you already have an evade that you can punish with. I mean, I like the idea, but it's something that we already have. I feel the same way about this, too. Like, you have Ignition, which seems like a lunge, but except it's kind of more of a damage ability. But then you have Lunge. And then you have... where is it? And then you have Phoenix Shift. They're all lunges. Except this one's less of a lunge than the other ones. But you already got, like... You have, like, 3 lunges. Phoenix Shift probably being the most versatile one. Seems like kind of a lot. For the same thing. But, I don't know. Let's see. You can't upgrade this. Counter-strike changes and it increases hits. So if you get the counter right, you get more hits. I guess that's the upgrade right there. Because he does 1 hit. And then I guess he does 2 on the upgrade. Battle technique, gambit counter, strike an enemy with... Like this right here, it depletes their stagger bar pretty good. It's pretty good. They say this is better, but that must be like, that has to be like the max upgrade version of this. Because that is long. Yeah, that's just an evade with an automatic attack to it. Yeah. Yeah, since you already have an evade with precision dodge, I can't help but feel like it's a little redundant. Plus, the other thing is you also have more control over this. Because say if the enemy does a follow-up attack, you're locked into this. Granted, it's not that long. But you're not necessarily locked into this. You can do the evade, and then you can choose not to attack, or you can like do the evade attack, because it's so fast. I don't know. I think I'm gonna change it back. Or yeah, I think I'll change it back. Hey, Lander. Hello. Hello. Widens the area and increases the buoyancy. You know, one thing I do wish that this game did, though, is if the ability, if the stats of the ability increases, I wish the star would glow, indicating, like, that's what the stat would be if you would upgrade it. Because it says increases buoyancy, but, I mean, what does that mean? Does the stagger go up? Does the damage go up? I don't know. It could mean anything. Increases fireball count while nullifying up to 4 attacks. I don't have 1,000 points, so why am I looking at that stuff? I think I'll hold on. Yeah, hey, Lander. Alright, let's go turn in this sad quest. And then we'll talk to the item lady. Oh, we were here. There's nothing over there. And I guess this game doesn't do the whole, like, just go to certain areas to discover stuff. I guess. So I guess you don't really have to, like, search the environment for things that you may...
Barking at his lot earlier.
Like, I guess the game will always let you know when there's a side quest thing.
Maybe I should just own up to what Owen said. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Here you go, sir.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Sid has
She's
a
off
daughter?
Studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. More crafting stuff. Oh, doo-doo. Hideaway. Forevermore found in a treasure coffer. Oh, yeah.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of
Very well.
And how might this old soul be of service?
I was surprised when Apollo told me that she flushed this game yesterday.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
All right. The Continental Accord, the founder. The founder. Fear and uncertainty reign in those early years following the sins of DZ Mikis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurring magic, and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of his life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and Adler. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breath for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2 and 2 3, the people began to slow their step, and it was not long before some took to joining him on the knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boons or blessings. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and with each other. Slowly, house gave way to village, village to town, and town the nation. The man who one day died, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarian. Legend of the Father Moss the Chronicler. Huh. Imperial Providence of Rosaria. Continental Accord. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such manners as treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the base of much of the Valestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place the universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at crippling disadvantage. Okay. Like a universal agreement.
What subject shall we consider today?
Let's see. The Holy Empire. All right, so you got the Holy Empire, Lay of the Land. You got the Imperial Providence of Rosaria. You have the Holy Empire of San Brique. Following the annex of Rosaria, a nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm. San Brique is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. The Empire has been at war with the Wallid, situated across the Strat of Alethea, ever since the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. Okay. All right, so you got the Holy... A nation occupying the northern reaches of the continent of Storm, great city of Oriflame as its capital. Political power in the Empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor in those manners of states in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Salavester's behest, the cardinal agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. Liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom. And then you have the Republic. The Dalmatian Republic. So this is Titans people. And I assume they're the south half, located south half of Storm. Yeah, okay, so these are the Titans people. The Dalmatian Republic. The Republican Parliament. The government for Dalmatian. The Kingdom of Walled. We know the sole surviving nation in Ash. Walled has its capital in Stone here, home of the Mother Crystal of Drake and Spine. Its ruler, Barnabas Tharmar, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness. Okay, so their leader is Odin. Got it. So their leader is Odin. The people they're at war with, the prince is Bahamut. Having ceded territory to the Holy Empire Sampris in the Battle of Ten Realms in 865, the Wallets launched an attack at Bologna's Tor in 873 with the intent of regaining their lost foothold on the continent. Oh, okay, so they gave up land and now they're battling to get the land back. Gotcha. Okay. The Crystalline Dominion. The Iron Kingdom. An archipelago nation situated off the west coast of Storm, with its capital at Craig Lostius. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within its borders and is worshipped as a god, just as the state's religion, the Crystalline Orthodox, dictates. The same region decrees the use of magic to be anathema, and the bearers and dominants who use it to be sinful aberrations, leading to even greater discrimination than that suffered by their brethren on the mainland. Given their state's desire to control all mothers, the Iron Blood's attitude toward other nations is one of indelible antagonism. Hold on. Also known as the local tongue, Iron Kingdom is an archipelago nation situated off the Mother Crystal. It's been subjugated. It's been the subject of long-standing conflict between the Iron Blood and the neighboring Duchy of Rosaria. Yeah. The Iron Kingdoms. Yeah. Okay, so... Alright, so at the beginning of the game, the Iron Kingdom and Rosaria were at battle. Got it. And then who betrayed them again? You have the Empire. You have the Imperial Providence. You have the Empire, the Dalmatian Republic, Walled, and Ironblood. So it was the Empire that betrayed them. No. Iron Crusade. Fighting. No. Boiling. Royal Intelligence. Royal Knights. NL. Bandits. It doesn't say. Mysteries of the Realm. And this was at Phoenix Gate. Lay of the Land. Yeah, why is Phoenix Gate not here? I guess that's Mysteries of the Realm? No, that wouldn't make sense. No. Rosaria Nation capital. So I'm trying to find a specific one. The Imperial Army. Right. Okay. So it was the Holy Empire that betrayed us. Gotcha. Okay.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay, I have a better understanding of
Do you need
that
any
now.
help, Miss Molly?
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the stew, I suppose.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I can't imagine she's gonna give us a blade that's better than what we have. Yeah. Heat wave reduces the heat wave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. Reduces Rook's Gambit's cooldown time. That's the counter. Yeah, she gets basically the same things.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sell that.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Speak of Otto. Let's go ahead up to the blacksmith.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh shit, he got a better sword. Flame torch. Oh yeah, we can make this because of fret. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's do that.
No scratches, all right?
Can we reinforce it? No, it's just the way it is. Alright. Battle chains. Okay. Appreciate that, sir.
That it?
Yes, sir. 15 more. Nice. Alright, we can get rid of these now. Or get rid of that sword now.
And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a commonly cultured lady would cast her lots with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser. That's why. I scratch Sid's back, he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever he and his little band needs, and they pay what I ask.
And to sweeten the deal,
He's given me a home here, far from prying eyes of those who wish me ill. And there's no shortage of them, believe you me. Okay.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
$1,000.
You got out else?
Thank you, ma'am.
Finished, are you?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you,
Heard
thank
Otto
you.
barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we can change our weapons. Kind of strange they don't allow you to change into the first outfit that you got. Kind of weird. You think that would be like a default one? You know?
Keep your distance, boy.
Let's see. Let's do. Nice. Medium melee. Minotaur. So this is considered medium. Huh. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can use this in the air too. Cool.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Oh?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
All right, thank you, thank you. Oh. Reports unlocked. Talent reports are now available for viewing by speaking with Gout at the Allen report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valencia. Okay.
I suppose that's everything.
Fragrant satchel. Is that an item? Small satchel stuff full to bursting with an aromatic potpourri of citrus peel, flower petals, and sweet-smelling bark. A blend certain to secure an audience with the dame if Oda is to be believed. Okay.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Me?
Me, I do what Oda tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old ones. When the man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Oda who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I made a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way to turn Oda's frown a little less frowny. Okay.
Quick look.
Use Gout's Allen reports to not only find new quests across Valencia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint near their location. Hey, nice. Holy Empire Sabricu. Imperial Providence of Rosaria. While the cat's away. Okay, that's cool. Well, there's two here. Oh, that's neat. Just an easier way for you to be able to get side quests.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I guess so.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
All right.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Golly, man, can you imagine being so freaking treated like shit that you're so scared to even just talk about needing some help? Oof.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Yes, ma'am. Bread and wine? Hell yeah.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Is it just me, or do most games now use the whole have X item to make it improve?
That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
There you go.
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yeah, that's right. Get those big bites in there.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. Gilbug. Where was the other one?
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Is this one? Yeah, it's near the door that we can't open up yet.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Yeah, he's gonna cut your head off.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right, I'll see to it.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
We need those grapes. Please. Please. All right, come on, Jill. Do. All right, how far away is this? We need those grapes to make our booze, man. What are we gonna do without our booze?
Don't tell me. Turnips for
Side quest in my Final Fantasy. What the?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Sorry, I gotta go pick up these items first. Order, you know how it is. Appreciate that. Excuse me. Coming through. This can't be the only items, though. Here? Oh, I think I searched this area before already. Yeah, I guess so. Where are they? Where them wasps at? Oh. Oh. Where them wasps at? Damn. Yeah. You're finished. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. If I do this. Yeah. Trying to get air hike in my combos. It's kind of hard. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Snowy. Thank you.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Nah. Now... I can just fast travel there. Okay.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Bandits. In my stables.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that
Give them all you've got, boys.
Where you going? Well, damn, that dude just got... They got wrecked.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
Have fun cleaning up the blood.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Thank you,
And there'll
thank
be a
you.
mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, that's all the side quests.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Who's this?
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself. It's just a shame I didn't get here sooner. It would have been an honor to see you fight.
I thought that was going to lead into something. Huh. Alright. Cool. Let's head back. Anything else? Guess not. No. Oh, well, we can check his side quest queue to see if he gets anything else, I guess. Probably not, but it doesn't hurt.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
You got nothing.
Always something in there.
Alright, let's go sell our
Otto
stuff.
barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
It's up. Stop rushing me. Let's see here. Money.
And be thankful you got that much.
Money. Not much money, but money. Money regardless. There we go.
all?
Thank you, ma'am. How many ability points do we got? $917. I think I will max out either Gorge or Wicked Wheel next. One of those. Oi, you ready? Gav? You ready?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Where's this guy that was telling us, though? Oh man, don't tell me they're gonna hit our. They're gonna hit Sid's place while he's not here. That would suck. It wouldn't be the first time.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, Jill's not with us. Oh yeah. Okay. Northreach. Ah, we're gonna go to a place that we weren't allowed to go to. Eee. Okay. What? Damn, he died fast. Oh, I dare say we got us a chunky boy over there. Ah. Oh. Fuck. Get down on your knees. Oh, maybe it worked if I didn't do it so early. Get down on your knees. Dude was like, let me play, please. I plugged the controller into the socket, but it's not responding. Please. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, okay, it's another area we can't go to. Do 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 do. No. You get here. What do you think you're doing? Get back here. Oh, I think I saw a shine. Yeah, I did. I saw an item. Oh, this is new. Blue crab. Damn. Try to kill it while I was in the air. Not so good. Alright, how we get over there? Just keep going this way. Oi! Oh, gotcha. I couldn't really tell if he actually cut him in half there, though. There was this new enemy. I don't see it. Alright, we went all the way up there. Oh, yeah, the bridge was closed last time. Okay. Okay. See what this is all about.
What's up, dude?
Hey, thanks for following. Welcome. Shoot.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, level 21.
Stay down. Don't let them get away.
Damn it, too far away.
Keep your distance, boy.
It's over.
It's over. God damn, punch the living shit out of him.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, oops, I didn't do the downward thrust. Oh, it wasn't. Oh. I was trying to do Gorge in the air, but it was on cooldown. Rip. The name's Clive. Alright, that's the way they want us to go. We don't want to go that way, though. Well, damn, that was quick. Oh, what's that? Oh, new enemy. That's it. I found a new enemy. I found a new enemy, and then I go the polar opposite way. How it always goes. Yep. Yeah, we... Right? Maybe this was close. Boy. Raptor? I think it's new. I don't remember fighting one. They're weak, though. Yeah. I don't ever remember fighting this, but it's pretty weak. I thought it was like brand new. I guess not. Alright, well, yeah, we've already kind of been that way, so let's go back. Oh, that was kind of uneventful.
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon
What
we'd
tower?
be in need of a good mason.
Oh, that tower? Can't afford to miss any free items. Well, you don't really get to hold that many items. Not really. I do like the system in this game makes it to where, like, if you grab a potion and you're your potion queue is full, it will just use the potion instead of be like, oh, hey, sorry, you can't use it. Oh, oops, I messed up.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh, yeah, it's too big to... Yeah. Later. I do feel like the Final Fantasy VII remake style is probably easier for people to grab a hold of than this style of combat. Because this one has like a lot of, you know, like you got to make your own combos, and I mean, you could say, I guess you could say the same about, I guess you could say the same about the remake too. But I feel like this style is probably a bit harder for people who aren't accustomed to these kind of games. I did. Oh, I thought I did it too early.
Not this time.
Oops. Yeah, that's pretty bad. So I could see like some people not liking this because it's probably too hard for them to like figure out how to be well at the battle system, which is, I mean, that's always been an issue for like DMC, but well, no, issue isn't the right word. Because those games are deliberately made for people that like that stuff. But I guess the issue comes with trying to make this combat style for a series that's like been, for the most part,
That's enough.
you know, pretty much playable by everyone. This is definitely going to like challenge people to think get a little bit more out of their comfort zone. Yeah, I wonder if those items were in this game at launch. Yeah, I wonder if they were always in this game, or if that was like something they updated into this game. Or is it like a pre-order bonus or something? Because I pre-ordered this game. I could have easily waited on buying this because I didn't think it would go on sale so fast. I thought I didn't think this game would go on sale like at all by the time I got to it. So I was like, all right, well, I might as well buy it. And I think it's gone on sale like twice. So I could have saved like 20 bucks. They were in the, wait, which one? They were in the game from the start, or they were added into the game? Which one?
Excellent.
Oh, I thought I had the hold button down. I'm at that. So sloppy. I remember some people complaining that this game is too easy, and everyone responded with, yeah, you equip the easy mode gear, followed by, well, that's stupid. Yeah, I won't lie. I think they are a little bit too easy to equip. Because even I was so close to putting them on. Granted, I sat there and I read the descriptions before I put them on, but I mean, there was a sec that I was about to just slap them on. I'm glad I didn't though, because yeah, they definitely would have made the game way too easy. Maybe they need like more of a display of like, yo, hey, you might want to read this stuff before you put this stuff on them or something. Yeah, I would have taken them off. Yeah, for sure. I don't want that stuff to dilute the experience for me. Not to say that it dilutes the experience for everyone, you know. Because I'm glad they exist for people who need them. Especially in this series. Like in DMC, I probably wouldn't want them there because, again, that series is like, it's catered towards a certain audience, but so is this. This game is not for the stereotypical FF player, I would say. So the fact that it exists makes sense. Yeah, I'm doing tutorial every single time. Nice. Griffin head beat braid? What's that do? What that do? Burning blade damage by 7%. That's the hold square. I don't think so. I don't think that's worth it. 7% damage on that? Oh shit! It connects back here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. I think it's the best way to do it. If people want it to be easy story run, they can just choose to do that. No need to mess around with difficulty setting. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't have to damage the ego that way. I don't feel great because this game said I can play it on easy. I should avoid that whole thing, I guess. All right, looks like we explored all we could. Yes, sir. Back at town. So that means this is gonna unlock eventually. Yeah, this was locked. Cool. So we have something here, something here. All right, let's go back. I think we fought everything. This way? Also avoids the game asking you, do you want to... Yeah, true. Yeah, that stuff is annoying. Oh, God. Yeah, anytime you evade that, that's a good thing. That stuff is mad annoying. Ugh. It's like, no, I got my ass kicked, okay? Please, let me have the chance to... have the chance to run it back, okay? Although I don't like the fact that when you die to a boss in this game, when you reset, it automatically lessens their health by either like half or 75% or 25%. I don't like that at all. I fucked up. Yeah, I wish that was like, look, I lost. Let me challenge them at full HP again, please. I want to have the... Yeah. I want to beat him the way I was supposed to beat him the first time. Oh, that completely whipped. Oh. Man, I missed the counter on that every single time. Oh no, it nullified. Oops, I meant to do this. But how else would you get the DMC Sassy Easy Mode now available? True. True. I guess you gotta sacrifice something. Hey, Hot Loop. Hello. Excuse me. I don't know how I feel about this ability right here. I feel like Phoenix Wing just seems better. It's shorter. But it's kind of hard to tell if all the particle effects, how much damage it's actually doing. Wait. Why did I level up? Is it... Oh. Oh, I didn't realize he was that close to dying. Look at those birds. I'm pretty sure a few games have actually done that. Then you lose easy mode and ask them.
Excellent.
Oh, I didn't even see these guys here. I mean, I guess it does do a shit ton of damage. Ow. Ugh. I'm gonna kill her. I didn't want to do that. Sorry. Alright, we came from that way. Good old dog. This must be harpies? Well, I know they said vultures, but... Huh? Give me. Okay, see you. Well, that was easy.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh. Who's this?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
What kind of pleasing we talking about?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Okay. When animated booba emote? Never. Because Twitch will take it down. I'll spend $100 and Twitch will take it down immediately. It's always amazing that Twitch will like literally allow like, you know, girls in bikinis and stuff, you know, stuff that's like more revealing, but if you have like
for this one?
an emote that's the same thing, that's like a no-no. It's so weird. It's like you just... It's the same thing. Or like the emotes that are like harmless. They get rid of them.
What did you say was in this place?
Fish! All from the sea of grace this very morn.
Yeah, it's so strange.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
But then again, I know that the moderation team is not... It's not like one team that handles it. It's multiple people from different countries, so different values, different etc.
And what can I do for you?
Twitch hypocrisy is one of their most disliked aspects. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yeah. I don't see how they don't see that. But again, they don't, like, the moderation is handled by many people from many different countries, so you're gonna run into people that just have different values.
That's the best I can do.
At some point. Some people are gonna be like, cleavage good. Don't care. Other people are gonna be like, oh, I saw 2 centimeters. It's too much. It's gonna make me cheat on my wife later.
Fine, fine day to you.
Oh, we get to see what's up here. Oh. Is there a first person mode I can... Cyberpunk customizes your wang on stream, but bans some people's butt emotes. Well, the way they do that is... The way they do that is they say if the game is not focused on sexual content in nature, then it's fine. So, like, using The Witcher 3 as an example, it's fine because the sex scenes are not the focus of the game. They're part of the game, but, you know, 99% of the game is not that. So it's okay. And it's the same with Cyberpunk. You know? Once you get past making your wang as big as you want to compensate for whatever, and then it like doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. Don't ask me. In fact, yesterday you raised that a stream was complained because they advertised too soon. Yeah. Which I think that's a fair criticism. I think exactly what she said is completely fair. She was in some form of advertisement, like what is it called? Algorithm advertisement, like the recommended stuff for people. And she was put in the middle of the two people doing the I'm naked bad. And she was like, I don't like this because people who don't know my stream are gonna associate me with those kind of streams, even though it's not. And that's completely valid. I think that's completely true.
We've the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
Sir.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Yes.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
But yeah, I probably wouldn't make an
Doesn't
emote
seem
like
I
that.
have much of a choice.
It just get taken down immediately. Let's take a look around. I'm still of the mindset that Matsu Thick is going to get taken down one day.
What are you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer?
And the chances that, in like, spitball hypotheticals, let's say my viewership average goes up, right? Basically, the higher my viewership average would go up, the more chance that Matsu Thick would be gone. So I think that's the real reality. Probably, and it's inevitable, going to happen one day. Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't been. It's probably just because I'm just low on the radar, you know? Probably why. I stream at a time that the majority are not on Twitch. So, and I'd imagine that is the same for not only viewers, but like, you know, global moderators and all that stuff. But I mean, the more viewers you have, the more eyeballs you'll have on your stream. But then not only that, the more people that will report you too, out of spite or whatever. And I've seen my fair share of people report other people out of spite just cause. Daily regimen: roll call, morning prayer rounds, striking dummies, midday rations, the butts, 10 quivers, armor, sparring, kit maintenance, groundkeeping, and roll call. So I say enjoy it while you can, because one day it will be gone. It's inevitable. It's lewd and some people don't want to see it. Pretty much. Well, no. Some people, the argument against it will be like it is a emote that is displaying buttocks, and buttocks are sexual. It needs to go. That would be pretty much it. I mean, I've seen one where like I saw the Man vs. Game one where he has his cat, he's playing bongos on his cat's butt. And it's not like a sexual thing at all. It's like it's him like patting his cat. And they banned it for sexual themes. And I was like, what? How? But you know, someone somewhere deemed that was sexualized and they had to go.
The markets are
need not remind me.
Hey Ray, hello.
Chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
I'm surprised. Yeah, more innocent emails get nuked every day. Unless you become huge and then they don't do anything because they make... Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's true too. You make them a lot of money and then suddenly some rules don't matter to you as much as they would. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I wonder why. Good thing I did not use it to liberally anywhere with 100+ viewers, or even if I do, probably hard to notice with chat going by the speed of light. That's true too. True enough. They can't take the, but the spirit of cheeks will remain forever. Also, I don't know what the argument is lewd to some people, but I don't want the naked streams. I don't watch them, but they are always getting pushed on. We think you'll like, right? Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it. Where are we? Over here? Hey, thanks for the welcome backs. But I mean, yeah, it's just. I personally don't mind that stuff. Personally. But above the whole thing, what I mind is the hypocrisy. If you're going to allow one, you might as well allow the other one. If not, you're just going to come off as a hypocrite, and you're just going to foster ill feelings among the populace because they're going to think you're playing favorites.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
It doesn't matter the why behind it. If the populace doesn't know the why, then the why doesn't matter. That's the way it's going to look. And that's going to be what matters. Oh. This is cool. Take that, Asheville Logger. Damn, stop them in the nuts. Got him. But sadly, they don't care as long as advertisers and their heavy hitters are happy. I can't imagine advertisers would be happy with knowing that their ads are on that stuff, though, because usually they're not. But I guess maybe if they don't know, they don't care. Or maybe some advertisers simply don't care because it's just the number goes up, you know? I mean, some advertisers do care, though. I guess not all, right? It is. You fuck. Stop that. Stupid rock. Stop hitting me.
This time. Too slow.
Oh my god, I just messed up completely. Oh, I didn't even know that he was doing that. Oh wow, you can even do it in the air. That's pretty poor.
This time.
Nice. Even if nothing loot is going on, they say it doesn't align with their values and refuse to run ads on it and such. Yeah, another place that you see that is like the other streaming site, Kick. Advertisers won't touch that place just because it's like brand risk nightmare, right? So they don't even most of them don't even consider it a platform that they would ever run their ads on. And some people are like, yay, ads, yay, no ads, yeah, da, da. But if Kick didn't have its money backed by its casino, well then that website wouldn't exist. So you can be like, yay, ads all you want, but it's kind of a necessary evil to pay for the operating costs at the minimum, especially when they're paying out 95% of their sub revenue to the people. They're making nothing off of their subs to maintain their website. So the fact that they can't get ads on their website, yeah, some people might like it, but if that casino stuff ever turns south, RIP website.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okay. Is it put on the map? Hand of Miaz? Miaz? Yeah, if it wasn't for gambling and crypto money, they'd be screwed. Yeah. If you think about like longevity, right? If you're thinking about like short-term gain, right? sure, it's not a bad problem. It's probably not a bad place for you. But if you're thinking like long-term game, which is already pretty problematic to think about because you don't know how long broadcasting and streaming and content creation like that will last. But when you put them side by side, one is hands down more safer than the other one. You might have your issues with Amazon as a company. And, you know, most of them are pretty valid claims. But it's much more of a sustainable business model than, say, like what they're doing. All right. I'd rather have booba streams personally. I've never even watched a gambling stream. I've never watched them even when they weren't like banned. I think they're banned on Twitch. I don't even know. I don't know anything about them, to be honest. But I've never even seen one. I say if you're not someone like XQC with a third kind of deal, Kick isn't worth it with the other downsides. Especially if it could hurt whatever brand you have going forward. Yeah. Hey Ram, hello. I knew I missed something here. $18+ would be a simple solution. True, they're weird because they would see who is majority viewing, and it's people below 18+, therefore conflict. Yeah, that's well, I know like the problem with 18+ is that it's hard to kids. That's the problem with it. It's hard to. It would be hard to moderate kids. Parents ain't doing that shit. But I think like right now, I think you have to be either 13 or 14 years old to make a profile on Twitch, I believe. And so, and you know, they're going to be in the 18+ streams because all you got to do is like toggle it. They'd have to, and then what are you going to do? Like make it aware like, oh, the age you put into your profile is going to be what allows you in. They'll just lie. So, and then that's just like a lawsuit waiting to happen. But I've seen it on other websites though, like one of the Korean streaming websites that I go to, a Freak, they have a 19+ thing. So whenever someone does anything that's like risque, like let's say like smoking on stream, they'll put themselves in the 19+ category and stuff like that. It works for them, so. But they're nowhere near the volume as like Twitch is. Good thing. Oh, oops. Meant to do the burning blade. Cargo follows you? He does, yeah. And sadly, all it takes is one parent who didn't watch their kids walk in remotely adult, raise hell, and it kind of raises the problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. All right, we got to go all the way over here, too. And yes, I want to explore everything before we move on to the story. It's more than that, too. A lot of banks that proceed payments for websites also dictate what type of content they will allow. A lot of banks will not process payments or websites on anything that's deemed adult content. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. You little shit. Overkill you. Yeah, that's a very good point. Hey Savannah. That's something special interest group hobbies for hard 2 at credit cards. Special interest groups lobby for hard 2 at credit cards. Really?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Funny how this conversation started because of an emote. Oh, I didn't mean to do that actually. I meant to. Yeah, I meant to do that. There is that credit card swipe. It is relevant though, since it's tied to how they drop the hammer hard on all things that just because either advertisers or payment processors could have fit. If there's any bad press. Yeah. So what's over here? Getting an artist for emote is also fun. Yeah, I can understand how frustrating that is. I'm lucky because I've been working with the same 2 people for years now. But yeah, finding an artist sometimes for certain projects can be really annoying. Granted, it's a privilege to even be able to do it, but I will say some artists really don't make it easy to work with them. Like, yeah. It's really, I mean, I understand some are like booked to bejesus and back again. But some of them don't like openly make that well known.
You're not one of us.
Which would be nice. But I get it, you're busy. Because I'm working with one now on a project, and I told them, I was like, I had the hardest time getting in contact with you because I had no idea how to contact you. And so I had to go through like 4 of their social media to find a way to contact them. And they were like, oh. And to be fair to them though, I kind of can't blame them because it has more to do with how Twitter changed stuff than anything. Because they did what I used to do. I used to just contact artists through Twitter DMs if I wanted to work with them. And it was just that easy. But now since old boy Elon has paywalled pretty much everything, you can't even... Like, you can't even DM people without paying for his stuff, which is like, okay, that's stupid. And they didn't know that. Okay, who is... You got stopped.
Don't let them get away.
No box? Thank you. Oh, Demon Tamer stash. Nice. All right, where else? Over there? Like I said earlier, I was so shocked when Steph said that she flushed this game. I've been thinking it's been a lot of fun. God damn it! I did it again. I'm very curious how she's gonna make it through the MGS series. Yeah, she was having a hard time on Rex yesterday. I don't know if she beat it. It's a pretty hard fight, to be fair. But yeah, I imagine if she gets the Metal Gear Solid 4, that's gonna push her patience too much. I can't imagine she's gonna make it through MGS4 at all. If you don't know, that game has 9 hours of cutscene and 3, maybe 4 hours of gameplay, maybe. So, if you don't like cutscenes, that is not the game for you. The actual ending is like an hour and 30 minutes too. I can see XQC reacting to it. Long. However, Dad, did she get the MGS2? No, she's on, I rated her yesterday. She was doing Metal Gear Solid 1, the Rex fight. She was having a hard time. I'm not sure if she got past it, though. I'm not sure if she got past Rex. I mean, the old controls are pretty hard for people who are not used to them. The same way that tank controls are hard for people who, in the old RE games who are not used to them, too. I still, I didn't really realize that myself until I was in college, and at the time, my girlfriend at the time, and one of my good friends, I was playing Resident Evil. Granted, they were not really, well, one played video games, the other one played them like rarely. One was like a big Assassin's Creed fan, and I think I was playing the remake of 1, and I gave them the controller to see, and they literally for like 15 minutes couldn't even figure out how to move. They just kept going in circles. And that's when it really like sat into me that I was like, I guess there's just some people that don't get this.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Heat wave. You don't got any. All you got is music, dude.
Thanks for nothing.
I could say the same thing.
Expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
Oh God, though. Now that you bring it up, though, when she gets the Metal Gear Solid 2, the rays are... Oh, God. The rays, even on the lower difficulty, can be overwhelming. Oof. Yeah. I noticed you said it's hard to be entertaining with the pace. With the pace like 16. It means I have to try and keep chat entertained by doing more outside the game, which I thought was interesting. Well, I mean, to be fair to her, the game, Steph is very much a stream where the game is literally, it doesn't really matter what the game is. To be fair, it's more so that she's the centerpiece of her stream. So the game really doesn't matter. I just thought that she was gonna have a very hard time with MGS. You know, there's like some streams out there where like people won't show up unless you're playing a specific game. That's not really her stream. Not really. All right. I don't think there's much else I can do here. Or much else I can find. Oh, wait, is this a door? Dang. No, I thought it was a door from the side. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just raptors. No knock against her, but man, she does not know what she's going to get herself into. I'd be very surprised if she makes it through them. I'd be curious to see what she thinks if she gets to the brainy stuff in Metal Gear Solid 2. I'd be curious to see what she thinks about that stuff. But, you know, everybody got their own interests. Like, for instance, I mean, like, I don't like to talk over the game, especially during a cutscene, because I want to hear, like, what's going on. So, like, if someone raids, I feel bad, but, like, I don't want to say I ignore it, because I don't, but I want to comprehend what the game is saying. So sometimes I won't acknowledge it until, like, it's over. I always feel bad. But then you have those that will just, you know, just talk over the game and completely miss with, like, what's going on. So I guess it just comes down to, like, what you want. Yeah, I'll try to, yeah. Yeah, I'll try to do that too, yeah. I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them.
The gates are closed. Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return
to his owner. Immediately.
You do realize I could fuck all three of y'all up, right? All right, let's go back to the... I don't think we're gonna find anything else. Let the big scary guy pretend to be scary. I'm the big man on campus. I guess no box. This game is so strong. You mean by this game's so strong, you mean the guy in it's so strong? I think he's only as strong as you're capable of figuring out his combos.
Go on. Back to the pens with you. I need you.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, I like this style of game, but I can definitely see
enough for today,
I can
Branded.
definitely see the remake style being more accustomed to people. I think it's easier to get into the remake style than it is to get into this. Because this demands you more... I see it when I play DMC. Like, people will play DMC and they don't understand that you need to switch your weapon to get a higher combo style. And then they complain why their combo style is, you know, like a C or a D. But they just don't understand that you have to, you know, you can't keep using the same weapon over and over and over again. You got to switch it up. But that can be pretty difficult to, because you got to like look at the move list and be like, okay, how can I juggle this person here and then be able to switch my weapon there and yada, 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 yada. That stuff takes more five-head thinking than, say, the remake style. The remake style is good, don't get me wrong. It's great.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
This just demands more of your brain matter.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
To the Vale. Why does it smell bad? This place got a certain stench to it.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
start here?
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Sorry, I was reading the stuff. But to your comment about them poaching the combat director for DMC and stuff, someone said it yesterday that I agree with. Especially after the result of how 15 came out, with it being like a smorgasbord of development hell and all that stuff. It is quite surprising that they didn't try to go back and do something easy that they've already done before, rather than continue on and do something brand new. It's very shocking that they went and did. They ventured into the unknown versus go back and do something safe. I have to say that I never thought about that before, but after having just played 15, it is quite shocking that they didn't go that route.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Yeah, I mean, it makes... Yeah, you can't button mash your way through DMC. That's just not going to work. And if you don't want to have, like... If you want to have, like, proper style points, you can't button mash your way through that. But it makes more sense that people would prefer the remake style over this, because the remake style is just...
You'll need a little something to remember me by.
It's, you know, it's easier to get used to.
Coin purse.
All, you know, and we wouldn't see companies trying to, I don't want to say casualize because it sounds like a bad thing, but make their game more casually appealing. Because they know that's going to make it more appealing to people who are not so good. So, the easier you do make your stuff, the broader appeal it's going to have.
Ever do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Okay, I'll just keep it then. Thank you. You said you didn't want it.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it.
Well, at least he apologized.
You wait right here.
I like both games, to be honest. Playing as Tifa in the remake's a lot of fun to me.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Each one is handcrafted.
I think we're in a weird growing phase in terms of gaming where in Group A you have lifelong gamers who've played even when it was considered nerd stuff, and B, who find themselves in the world of gaming. It's considered a standard form of entertainment now, so developers have to cater to both, which is hard. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah. That's true.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I played the Yuffie DLC once. I want to play it again.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
God, I just want to lob your head off so bad.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I hope if this game comes to PC, I hope someone makes a
What did you
dismemberment.
say was in these pies again?
A dismemberment mod.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Here you go.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
You don't come around anymore.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. $1,000 gil. Yo, thank you, thank you. Oh, 2 quests. Okay. Wait, they locked me. Oh, I was gonna say they locked me in.
Another one of the dame's pets.
It's me. What do you want? Wait, is that an Imperial soldier?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the Ville last night.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh, yes.
How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Oh, yes.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Race to the Soldiers Challenge? I thought you'd never ask.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I'll fight you butt naked if I have to. In fact, let's go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Leon?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Stay down!
All right. So you know one end of a blade from Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Oh, yes. Please.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's over.
Get up. Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts.
I'll give you that.
Come on, I won't even use my stuff, dude. Come on. Come on. Hadouken, 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 Hadouken. Break it. Come on, I thought you said you were gonna kick my ass.
I'll be damned.
Maybe watch your mouth.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Oh.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Oh my god. You want me to lie?
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
You sure you're the best? The best? I don't know if I'd...
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
Wait.
We'll be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Wait, I thought he meant like, hey, hook me up with one of the girls. I was like, wait a minute. Sir.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
I didn't know that. That's what you meant. Oh, yeah, put my equipment back on. Yeah. I tried the hold off on using magic on the second dude, but I think I used a little bit of it. Hey Zero, hello. Hey Rain, hello. Also, hey Trees, hello, even though you've been here for a while. Hello. Burning Blade, Wicked Wheel, I had Gorge. This and this. Yes, sir.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Duh. Oh, God. Look at his foot.
Get on with it! You want to bleed to death?
Oh, shit. He's turning the stone. Ugh. Oh, so is he.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That sucks. I like how all of the side quests are voice acted. You outside? Oh, no. Oh, there it is.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I just want to stab him right in the throat. What a jackass. Alright, deliver the consumables to the bearers. Oh, yeah, this guy. This asshole.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
We just stabbed this guy already.
Jack, you'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
Then wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I would just want to full on. What is I forget what game it was that they made a big deal about someone like taking the sword. They pushed someone's head aside, right? Drove it through the side of the neck all the way down into the gut. I just want to do that to some of these guards. Some of these people in this world, too. These people are assholes. Just... And you're treating these people like garbage.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
I gotta pay for something to remember me by? Oh, okay. I see how it is.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Don't tell Jill. I was never here. Don't tell Jill.
We always look forward to your visits, Clive. The Dame especially.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Chambermaid? You're telling? No, don't tell. We're here just for education. Yes.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Girl must have had a small...
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Man, this lady really wants him to keep coming by.
The markets are
It's not been half a moon since Bellenus tour, and they'd have us march again.
That's what we signed up for.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
She just wants his generous donations. I can see it.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Did he just curse? In my Final Fantasy, he sure did. Refreshing, isn't it? It's great. Uh-oh.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Hey, Starry Dance, hello.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright. In Final Fantasy XIV, they call someone horse son like every 10 minutes. Is that not enough cursing for you? No. You horse son. Do they really, though? I guess I just don't think of that as cussing. You son of a horse son. Not that often.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Oh. I don't remember. They looked pretty. Yeah, they do, don't they? They backed off of it later, but it was fairly used often in ARR. Man, I don't remember. And then again, that makes sense. That was like 400. It was like 500 hours of games ago. Hope you've been well. Sorry, Dan. Come here. Damn it. I've been sleeping at night and sewing a lot. Hell yeah. This kid?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Okay, sure. I'll help you find your
I
Chloe.
can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Oh god, this side quest. Oh fuck, I forgot to prioritize it.
That's a lot of field to search. A little
Well,
like someone might have seen her.
Doesn't matter, I didn't prioritize it. How happy am I that I'm... Hold on.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Okay.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Branded. I mean, yeah. Despite enjoying myself, I am looking forward to playing other stuff. Oh, dog.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Oh.
Is that?
Whoa.
Someone napping on the job.
They're not napping.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They're petrified, dude. Jeez.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Uh.
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
None of
It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Oh.
I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
I was gonna say off with the head, but
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
God, dude.
You, branded, here now.
What's a bearer? Okay, so in this world, a bearer is someone that can use magic without having to use a crystal. So think about it like, to put it in simple terms of what's going on here. Let's go back here, because this will explain a whole lot of stuff. Think about it like X-Men. If you know how the mutants are technically superior to the humans, but the humans subjugate laws to the X-Men, even though the X-Men could like overrun them in a moment's notice. It's pretty much the same thing going on here. So these guys, they can't use magic. They need crystals to use magic. They can use magic. They don't need a crystal. But you see that guy's leg right there and how it's turning white? The more they use magic, the more they use up their life source. Pretty much. And it petrifies them. So that girl overused that girl and she died. And these people, like, they don't care. These people are not seen as people. They're seen as items and commodities. And so people will, like, you should have seen it yesterday. One lady literally came into the bar, talked about how her baby that she literally just gave birth to was a bastard branded. I got rid of the damn thing, and yada yada yada. And then her son was like, "Mom, he wasn't really my brother, was he?" "No, dear, he wasn't." And I was just like, like, they don't think of them as people. If you find out you're a bear, you're literally given away as a baby and treated like this for the rest of your life. It's horrible. They're not even, it's awful.
You, branded, here now.
And then also, a branded, if you're wondering, is someone who has this mark on their face, which basically means that they're a slave, pretty much.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
You rescue him. No one orders me around.
The insolence. Someone needs to learn to break his slaves. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just stand...
You rescue him. He's your son, you lazy shit.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Off with his head.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Off with his head.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's been revealed yet. You did. How do you like the combat system? I think it's pretty fun.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this.
Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
They send them to die on purpose.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Shank the son and shank him. I'd have no remorse. Man, you wouldn't want me in Clive's shoes. I'd be shanking everybody. One less asshole at a time.
You heard me. Shift your ass. You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entity.
Better train than your worthless kind. I'm sorry. If it was, then wouldn't it be standing here?
Nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
I'd shank you right in the
Nor
gut,
am I.
pig.
You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wrench would be the dam. That wrench would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us?
Off with your head.
Dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
No.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
No, don't let them go. Oh my God, you letting them go is only gonna continue. More people are gonna die.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Hey, no foreshadowing, please. That makes it known that he's gonna die. That kind of makes it known that he's gonna die now.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Sorry, this isn't Baldur's Gate 3. I'd shank the shit out of that dude.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Quest complete. I guess you can't see it because it's inside their house. No Gil. Oh, look, there's the blood. Damn, they even put the blood for the kid too. I mean, I got 52,000 Gil. Adam. Fights are cool. Yeah. Dude. Get shanked. Dude. He kicked the shit out of him. Later.
That's it.
Yeah, he punched the shit out of him. But yeah, you were asking how do I like the combat? I like it quite a bit. It's they got the combat director from Devil May Cry to do the combat in this game, and I like DMC, so I like what they did here too. But I was saying earlier, it's definitely going to be off-putting for people who don't like those games because DMC is not. It's not the most accommodating style of game. Like it's a good system, but it requires you to think. Do you get a party later? We had a party earlier. Storyline-wise, we don't have party members right now because story reasons.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yeah, DMC's a nice change. Yeah.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Where is it? What the hell? Yeah, I was like trying to find it.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Can you pet the dog? You can. But that's not a dog. That's a bear. I mean, look how big that thing is. Dude's huge.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
He's branded because he literally has a brand on his face, which indicates that he's a slave.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new.
And he's not the only one.
Up, the lot of you.
These are
There's
branded
still
too.
work to be done.
See? They got the mark on their face too. Do all brandeds have superpowers in the storyline?
That's enough dallying, you two.
In a manner of speaking. They have more powers than humans.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
They can all use magic and humans can't. So like Witchers? No. Do you even know the background story to Witchers? Or like at all? No. Yeah, Witchers are not born that way. Yeah.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends us...
They're branded because they can use magic. Yeah. So when you find out that they can use magic, they're branded as babies and basically enslaved. We weren't branded as a child though. We got branded when we were 13. Cause you remember when we got when our mom put us in the Imperial Army, then we got branded, and then we were put on the Assassin Squad and stuff like that. But I mean, they can use magic just like how we can use magic. But we can use magic more than them because of other reasons. Now, people don't like Witchers in The Witcher because Witchers are rumored for stealing children. That's why they don't like Witchers. And they're also scared of them because they're immensely more powerful than humans. But it's mainly because of the children stealing rumors. But that's... Witchers in The Witcher will do... They will do odd jobs for some people. Because out of the promise of them giving them their child. And the only way you become a Witcher, you're not born a Witcher. The only way you become a Witcher is by surviving an experiment, pretty much. They put a I don't know what you would call it, but they give you like a vial and it has this thing in it, and if you can survive the ordeal, you get imbued with the powers of the Witcher, but it can kill you too. So Witchers are not born, they're made. But it's also a dying art in that world. So Witchers are soldiers then? I mean, I guess if you want to put it that way, sure. Number one rule of Final Fantasy, each Final Fantasy must be different. I can get how some would get the Witcher vibe in terms of tone, but it's more a mix of Final Fantasy and Game of Thrones. I know all about Witchers is what I know from fanfics. I mean, but, yeah, fair enough. I won't deny the gravel voice. I played a lot of FF games and none of them were like this. I mean, but to be fair, if we're gonna go down that route, Final Fantasy IX is not like Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy VIII is not like Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy Crisis Core doesn't play anything like any other Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X is not like Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy 15 isn't like almost anything in the series. Almost nothing plays like Final Fantasy 12. So the only ones that are similar are like 1 through 6. But even those are different. 1, 3, and 6 you could say are 1, 3, and 5 you could say are similar. You could say 3 and 5 are similar. You could say 4 and 6 are similar. But even they play different and have different systems and everything. There's many Final Fantasies are not that same. The basic gameplay is almost all the same. No, not really. You only draw magic in Final Fantasy VIII. You don't draw magic in any other Final Fantasy game. No Final Fantasy plays like Final Fantasy XII. There's not another one that plays like it at all. The armor system, and you don't learn abilities from armor in any other Final Fantasy game like you do from Final Fantasy IX. You don't customize equipment in almost any other Final Fantasy like you do in Final Fantasy X. So, like, an overwhelming majority of them are not the same. Like, they're all different in their own ways. But like I said, you can get away with that argument in Final Fantasy 1 through 6. But once you get past 6, they all start deviating and doing their own stuff. But you can say the tonality of 2 and 4 are similar. And you can say ideas from 1, 3, and 5 are similar, because they are. 3 is just an upgraded version of 1, and then 5 is just an upgraded version of 3. So they are similar. But once they get past 6, they really all start incorporating their own stuff. So it's not like I don't have 13 here to show you, but anyone who plays 13 can tell you nothing plays like 13 at all.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
And to be fair, I mean, elements in this are not like they weren't in 15, though.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
But I would argue I wouldn't want to go back to how crappy NPCs were in 15 compared to this, or interacting with them. There's no day and night cycle to. Well, they're kind of not really. Like, it won't ever turn night right now. But you do have night. God damn it.
It's over.
It's over. I can't see. Yeah, he was about to attack me, damn it, I was ready for the evasion.
That's enough.
15 has much more than this game by the looks of it. Okay. But you're also comparing a game that came out in 2016 and got support in terms of DLC for like 5 years to a game that's been out for like 6 months. I don't think that's a fair
Damn it all.
I don't think that's a fair
Bodies.
comparison.
A man and a woman.
Unless you expect a game to come out day one and have more content than a game got in over 6 years.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
I mean, I don't really think clothes customizing really fits the setting, to be honest. But, I mean, we can change her clothes. We unlocked it yesterday.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
She dead.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Edie, right?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Where are we going? Over here?
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Yeah, I emptied my throne account, yeah.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
You don't have to give me anything for Christmas. You guys being here is a gift enough. Why would not customize your clothes fit this setting? Okay, well, let's think about the setting. Let's think about it. Clive was a bodyguard for his younger brother. And, okay, he's going to wear specific clothes for that, right? Okay, he gets put into slavery for 13 years. And he's sent on assignments that are basically suicidal. And he's wearing the Imperial Infantry outfit, which is what we wear at the beginning of the game. And now, there's been no happy-go-lucky moments in this. There's no, hey, I need to go do this. It's a medieval setting. It's a very medieval setting amongst poor people, people who don't have that much access to stuff, people that ain't that skilled, people barely getting by. I don't really think Clive going around here and having 50,000 different outfits fits the setting. The dude's wearing what he needs to get by, and that's it. Because his focus is on freeing the people. It's not on looking a specific way. Like he's dressed to fit the part of what's going on. Not really a setting where you're gonna have weavers and craftsmen and all these kind of people just in abundance. Most people here are just poor. He can use magic to look good, inspire freedom and stuff. But that would imply that he would have the ability to do that. Or even be able to change clothes. Like, the guy is getting a hold of what his powers are. He doesn't even know what they are. So he can't do that. He doesn't even know what they are. All he can do is just do this, for all he knows. Like I said, it doesn't really fit the setting. Like, it's not, fashion isn't a big part of what's going on. He fits the thing. No, this is my first playthrough. Either which way, though, let us continue. Oh. Ugh. Hey, thanks for the welcome backs. And Sid?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
A big-ass crystal. Are we going to be able to roam around here?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Hey, hey.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, okay. And that is a huge ass mountain. If I go here.
All right. Here you go. Think you can help?
Okay, I was wondering if like that updated. I guess it doesn't. Royal Meadows. Drake's Head. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sandbriku and its bejeweled capital. You have reached a pivoted moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh, I guess they mean like if I have side quests up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing's huge. That is what they mean? Okay, good thing I did them all. Or I think I did.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
Are all these characters
Try to
branded?
stay
No.
outside.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Snake, this is a stealth mission. Weapons and equipment, OSP. Yes. The top secret Black Ops. Yo, 800 gil, let's go.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Oh, what? Okay, that acted weird. Ow. No, get away. Okay. Alright, come on. No! Oh my god. I messed up. Man, that sucked. I was literally waiting on the dude to do to get the parry or the dodge. And freaking the guy shoots the projectile. It's literally the perfect time to mess it up. Ugh. And I get freaking tag team. That was sloppy.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And then we just kill them. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. I guess I was stuck on something. Yeah, I'm playing this on the PS5. Yeah, it's only available on the PS5 at the moment.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms!
To arms!
Summon the cannoneer!
No. God damn it, man. I fucked it up again. No, what are you thinking? You're crazy. Stop him in the nut. Stop him in the nut. Alright, well, no. Stop that. Oh, damn it. I was gonna yoink him down. Dog just kills him. Level up. Oh, who's this?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, get parried, son. Get parried, amigo. Look. Oh my god.
You feel that?
Get down on your knees.
It's ether.
We better make this quick.
Damn it, I thought I was close enough. No. No.
Not this time.
Yeah, I think I'll keep Rising Phoenix instead. Ah. I completely whipped that.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashik.
Okay.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time.
Damn it, I got the first time. I could try. Oh, oh, nice try. Ooh. Get down on your knee. Oh shit. On the wrong one. Get wrecked. Whew. Ignition increases ignition's damage by 12%. Nice.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I'm pretty sure I could.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
I'm pretty sure I probably could have like perfect evaded the explosions coming out of the ground, but I didn't want to risk it.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick.
An
ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, yeah, it's safer to run around them. Yeah, I felt the same way. I'm glad they're giving me a bunch of potions, man, because I used them by accident there. I meant to do the sit command, and I kept using potions by accident.
Thank you.
Starry Dance, thank you for the gift.
The gods.
Too far gone. The Ethers make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Damn it!
Could this be why?
Hold on.
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to predict some ether flood would be it. Maybe I was a carpenter that gave them. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Starry Dance, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Lily, enjoy the gifted sub courtesy of Starry Dance. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing that comes along with it. Thank you so much for the support, Starry Dance. Thank you, Kamsamida. Hey, Intra, hello. Okay. And this is where Sid gets screwed.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Some help. Hold on.
Ugh.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I don't think that's why it broke.
That as a thank you. Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I imagine Sid can't pull himself up because half of his left arm is petrified. War Cry. Some opponents will use abilities War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. This guy isn't. Stomp him in the nuts.
Not this time.
No, I didn't want to. Ow. 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 And it's really pain that I'm not using the one ability to recover.
Not this time.
That's enough.
Oh, it's this. I didn't even see this guy. Well, damn, she just blasted him. Nice. Also, you asked if we were going to get party members. Here you go. We don't control them, but we control the dough. But I do find it pretty... I find it pretty difficult to control the dog and do combos at the same time. I know you can use them in tandem to extend your combos and stuff, but... Can you jump? Yeah. You can air hike too. Although I can't show you because you can only do it on an enemy. If you don't know what air hiking is, it's, if you haven't played DMC, it's just basically where you can jump on an enemy to like extend your combo. Guess there's nothing else. No. So in this world, might be a different ability. Am I thinking of a different ability? In this world, when you use your power too much, you start to petrify. So just like the bearers, the dominants have it happen too. So Sid's arm right here, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but the arm, his left arm, from like the forearm and down, is petrified, or it's getting there, because he's been using his power a lot. So the more you use it, the more you petrify yourself. You know, everything in moderation. Magic it comes at a cost of your life. Does it heal? Not that we know, no. No. The thing I find easiest is I have my left thumb constantly on the D-pad. Later. Well, I mean, the only time I really use the dog, I won't lie, is like when I do the magic burst when someone's on the ground, and like I've already did all my modifiers to get max damage. I'll do it in tandem like this, so it's like it's like one combo. Other than that, the only other, I'll use Ravage sometimes when I'll do square, 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 Ravage, switch over the Phoenix shift, and then when he gets in the air, then I get to him in the sky. That's how I use it. He's dead. I can't see you. Get down on your knees for the one true king. Oh yeah, that's right. That was gonna change. Yeah, I fucked that all up. And see, when I try to incorporate him, in combos before they're like down, I always mess it up.
You know what's
Can I just switch my stuff? Yeah. Go back to Rising Phoenix. Oh, you can't do it in combat. Oh. I'll do it after. I can't see shit. Oh no. Down on your knees. That increased it too. I think I'll go back to the way it used to be. Yeah. I got my PS5 2 years after they came out. I tried to get them the year it came out, but it was next to impossible. I wasn't able to get one for 2 years. I guess there was nothing else there. I love how they got the automatic healing stuff. I think that's so cool. Or like not the automatic healing stuff, but like if you oral sword. Hey, would just randomly find something in a box better than what we got? Damn. Alright.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
$150 off the usual price. Damn, nice. I think I ended up getting mine off Best Buy. I was following like all these things, tracking them, and eventually I just lucked out and got one on Best Buy. And not this.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
And not to sound like ungrateful, but it sounds that way anyway. I like barely play it. I still play everything on PC. Oh. I think this is the most I've used it since I've got it for this marathon. Uh-oh. What is this?
There's no one about.
Oh, wow.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I have to know that we're coming.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait.
You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Is there an upgrade tree in this game? Yeah. So you have 3 accessories. You have a sword, a waist, and a bracer slot. And then also, I'll point it out, even though like it's not for me, but I'll point it out anyway. They also have these accessories right here that are for people that are not accustomed to these kind of games, or these games are kind of hard. So like for instance, this one will allow you to do complex combinations by just simply pressing square. This one will make him literally evade all attacks if they're evadable. This one will make it where it'll slow down time and allow you to do that easier, but it won't do it for you. So kind of like halfway to this. This one will automatically heal you, so you don't even have, or it'll automatically use your potions, so you don't have to heal yourself. And then this one will automatically control the dog and have the dog do stuff. That way you don't have to do it. So kind of stuff to kind of help you out in case you're just, these games aren't you want to play the game, but they're not, the style's not for you. And then they kind of do have a tree here. Yeah, kind of. So they have like different abilities and stuff that you can grab and stuff. I have 2,000 points. I should probably use them. Yeah, so you got like abilities you can upgrade and stuff and such like that. And they cost ability points that you get from quests and from missions and stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, have a good night, Snowy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Thank you. This will upgrade the number of hits. Cyclone. Heat wave. What does this do? Jesus. Damn, that is crazy stagger damage. Damn. Yeah, I hear that time to time. All right, let's upgrade Gorge. Or max Gorge out. I guess I'll do Phoenix Shift too, yeah. I can't believe I didn't actually upgrade that earlier. I'll do this one. Yeah.
Oh no.
Them again.
There's something you two want to tell me? Maybe later.
Bye. Oh, I thought he was gonna come to attack. I didn't think he was gonna like run past me.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Okay. Is it hard to make my avatar? No, not really. Not too difficult. It's a pretty simple concept.
Excellent. Another fight.
1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forget. It's only 3 hits, this guy.
That's enough.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I see what they mean by more hits. Wow. Or?
It's over.
Okay. Inline. Nice try. Get down on your knee. What? Ow. 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 Okay, you didn't even hit me that time. It still hurt though. Get down on your knees.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Nice.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, I wonder what's going to be waiting for us down there. Get over here. Come here. Can you go up this way? No? Oh, dogs. Dog's pissed. Oh, this is a boss battle zone if there's any.
Where did that come from?
The hell?
That's a guess. Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Ready as I could ever be. Ah, fuck, I did it way too early. Again. Damn it, I missed that completely. Fuck!
I'm glad you're here. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy.
Oh.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Yeah. But
I should keep on my feet. Not this time.
what?
Not this time.
Oh damn, he did it twice in a row. Damn it, got me with that again. Oh my god, that can almost completely whip. What? Oh, shit. No, I can't. Alright, well. No! Like it, right.
This time.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh, he's dead. Whew. I feel like that was sloppy. Nice. Black blood. Thanks for your GGs.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I think it was called Sid the Outlaw. Well, yeah, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. Yeah, that was a hard fight. I had a hard time evading his blast. He's another enemy that I wanted to like perfect.
We're almost there.
I wanted the perfect dodge.
Second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
I wanted the perfect dodge. His blast is on the ground, but at the same time, I didn't really want to risk it. Hey, thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. Feed the dog. He's well fed. Don't you see how big and fat he is? That's a lot of stuff. Potions. Hey, all right, we got 3. It's still a little strange though. Like, there's no interruptions.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Okay. Oh, he's gonna prime, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, he's about to get big. Look at Zeus. He looks...
That's more like it.
He looks so cool.
alive. Look.
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Whoa!
Sid!
What the? What the hell?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
You can shoot laser beams?
I can't do this without you.
Yeah, you can. Ah. That does.
Not again. Where are you?
Targa, I think it's a little out of your league.
Hold on.
Damn, right in the chest. What the hell? Oh, God. Okay.
Where the hell am I?
What? Damn, it's still in his chest. Damn, got him right in the middle. Oof. Hey, welcome, mister. All morning, hello.
I've been here before.
Right. Typhoon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
That's supposed to be Typhoon? Hey, he can't remove it. Unleash the power within you. Embrace your fate.
Get out of my head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's like they're talking to him.
One way or another.
Get buried. Stomp him in the nut. That's a very different Typhoon. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh.
By the flames.
No. Shit.
Too slow.
Stop that. Man, that took so much of my HP. Whoa.
What else can he do?
Well, whoa. This Typhoon is just... This ain't normally how Typhoon look. Let's just say that. This is nothing like how Typhoon looks. Like, at all. He's completely different. Like, if Fred looks similar, ish. This is like nothing like Typhoon. Typhoon's actually in Final Fantasy XIV, so there's a storyline you could have played to see what he historically looks like in because they kept his traditional look in 14, but maybe you missed it. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, is he gonna pull? Oh, he got it out. What the hell? Oh shit. You gonna break it? Yeah, that's what I thought.
That power isn't yours.
Ugh. Yeah, it was in a side quest. Yeah. It's easy to miss.
But this is mine.
You done messed up now.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Oh, okay, so they tell you the controls again. Okay. Right. Ability mastery is shared with Clyde. Ability mastery is shared with Clyde. Press triangle after executing fireball burst, the iconic version of magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Oh, okay. Hold circle to sprint over extended distance. Oh, wow. Hold circle to sprint to lengthen the sprint duration and use the left stick to change direction. Yeah, that's like some armor core stuff. All abilities available while embodying a Ifrit can be viewed on the ability tab in the main menu. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I think not. What's this Hellfire? Oh, okay. I see. Dodging with wildfire. Yeah, I know. I was already doing it before you even told me. Oh, okay, that heals. Alright, hold on. Backdraft, jump, stomp, precise dodge, swift recovery. Burning Fate. Oh, so he has like Burning Blade. Oh, he has jump it. Okay, jump attacks, heat rush. He has lunge. Yeah. I just wasted that. Okay. Damn. No, sir. Hey, be my man. He caught me when I was trying to do the hold down move. Whoa, whoa. No, fuck, I'm too slow. Hey, have a good rest of your day, Rain. Hey, Kangaroo, hello. That can't be it.
It's done.
A promising beginning. There's still much more that we would see. How
many more could there be?
Okay. He was gonna deck him right in the face. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh, they're absorbing into each other. I guess 4 arms. 6 arms. Okay. This is the weirdest typhoon I've ever seen.
As you wish. Demon wall. Whoa! 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 I can't. No, keep on here. Hit. No. Oh, shit. Hey, he's kicking my ass. What, demon wall again? Yeah. You get penalized for getting too close. Face Nicholas.
Get out of there. Think not. Damn, he's so big. Oh, he's pissed now. Oh, Hellfire, you're dead. Blam! Oh! No! 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 Oh, he saw his hand. Hello. Take that, sucker. Damn. Typhoon Banquet. Nice. That was great. Level up. Nice. Reduces Flame of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Nice. That was very different. That dude said, I'm still doing the spirit bomb, man. Most suitable vessel. And then let me guess, no time has passed.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Okay.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Oh. What the hell?
Think again.
Why do you defy your fate? You're perfect. Oh, that's a lot of blood, Sid.
One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, he's gonna give us his Ramu powers?
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
This is how you waste your will. Perhaps it's time you learn. Your place in this grand scheme. Oh shit. Rip the dog. Dog's dead.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Okay. Well, how's that supposed to teach us our grand place and things if you were just gonna kill us?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima. See, that's what I said earlier. Oh?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Tore me?
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Damn, he said.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Alone. Damn. He created that mad fast.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
Uh-oh.
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Wake up. We already learned of Ultima's name from a note earlier. Like at the very beginning of the stream. Of course.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Okay. Hey, he absorbed them. Oh no, he made him take him instead. Oh, that's not good.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, we did. Uh-oh. I like how he was like, very well. Damn, it just dispersed. Wow. You think they would have that more protected? Meanwhile. Oh, this is not good. Damn. Damn. Oh no, this is Sid's place. Oh.
He must be here. Must. They'll not cook again. Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead.
Oh no.
Sid, help us. Where is he?
Shit.
You'll do.
Yeah.
Bastard.
His eye. Fuck.
Gab, we've got to go. Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Uh-oh. Is that Titan?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, shit. Jeez. The Malachian Republic? This is Titan's place.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives.
Holding the hood is sus, you know. That's sus behavior.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? What?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Damn.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
Damn, and his face burned
It's
the
a
brand
trap.
off.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Man of the Rock.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Ah, so it's a code name.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Uh-oh. Ah!
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Hello.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Whoa.
It's him. The outlaw. Sid's here.
Sid's here.
Come on.
Your fight's with me.
Go. Summon the others.
You summon all you want. It ain't gonna help you.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the element aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains levy bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the ability tab in the main menu. Ramuh's feat. Well, what the hell? Okay, and he throws it. Right. Ramuh's icon feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of light balls lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Huh. I always thought this was like one of the moves from Kingdom Hearts. I know the move you're thinking of.
Sid dies here.
Oh wow. Oh, the way you. Okay, this is weird. Okay. Get out. Damn. Get out. Yeah, the commander? Stomp him in the nuts.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Yeah, the way you do this is kind of strange. You would think you do that with the left stick instead of the right. That's a bit strange. What is this? Oh wow, that is really powerful. Damn, she pulls him at the same time. Try it again. Yeah, I don't think that's fluid at all. For me, I personally don't think that's fluid. I wonder if you can change that. Next.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
They brought a pet.
Oh look, it's Rufus's cat.
Those things are fast. We'll have to be faster.
Nice try.
Down on your knee. Hey, thank you for the resub. Or not the resub. The sub. Oh, hold on. He's dead. He died really fast. Yo, sorry, Dance. Thank you for the additional gifted sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the gifted sub, Mr. Morin. Thank you so much for the support, Sorry, Dance. Thank you. Come, Samida. Next.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Hold on. They didn't run that far. What's that slow walk?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Yeah, they've been subjugated to shit treatment so much that that's what they prefer. Oof.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yo, Fox, thank you for the 500 bits. Yo, thank you so much. Come, Samida, thank you. Okay. Oh, they want us to go back? Oh, we can go to the hideaway. Oh, but this can't... Oh, wow, look, the crystal's gone. Look at that. Huh. Oh, there's a big hole here now. That wasn't there before. What the? What? This is where we are. Amongst the fading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much, both of you. Ben Numer.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, that's the airship. The hideaway. Huh. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, Otto survived. Yeah.
Last I saw, he was in a mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like if you
So we can call it a morning.
if you've never known
Almost done.
if you've never known a situation other than like even if there is life that's better for you, if you've never known that, and that's like even a speck of it, when people come along like promising you a better life, they think that this is their life, like this is the way it's supposed to be. So yeah, coming along and trying to offer change and all that stuff, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Leave us alone. Because they don't know anything better.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Might be a reality for you, but not for them.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
That's hard. It's hard to get people to rise up for change when they think what they're going through is normal.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
No, this is cool. We see ourselves on the map? Oh, it's just the same.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Awesome. The real big boss, huh? Oh?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was a little, like...
Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Oh, it's the orchestra.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
Ugh. To marinate yard chocobo. To prepare hen by draining blood, removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for the single turn of a sun. Break the breastbone and ready for your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it in with crumbs of stale barm and pepo or kupo nuts to soak in the boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much time as will lie on the gill penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and split the bird, tying it at both ends that the force meat not spilled into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown and take care to baste regularly with drippings. This is about the most graphic detailing of eating a chocobo there has ever been in the entire series. Ever. Like, what? What? The most, like, before this is, like, you ate a bird in 15. Or, like, you eat, like, sandwiches made from birds in 15. What? Just like a student debt, if you teach a bunch of people, it's going away. If we do just one thing, then most of those folks are going to call you insane. All right, everybody. We are going to have to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI.
So this is what I put